season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Going inside, always a nice... way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Misses off the left iron. Here's Blakeney. Releases from 15. The putback. Right with the board. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the shot goes in.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Micic. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Oturu's got his second basket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Williams-Goss, covered by Bryant. Here's Wainwright. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot's good. He's got 6. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
.152 left in the first.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the basket by Oturu.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Into the lane.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Oturu's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Fires the 3. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 3 is up. Right with the board. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wright. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. No points so far. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Williams-Goss. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wright. Out to the wing. Driving to the basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Oturu. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. He's rebounded by Micic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. There's the 3. He drops it from range. 26 points for him.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Robbed. And here comes the break. Here's Wright. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. "14 feet away. No good on the shot."
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And next up, and
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Down low. Pass to Micic. Count that one. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Sinks the tray.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Oturu, hounded by Wright. Sent away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lets it fly. And the jumper is good. He's got 34.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Wainwright. Fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. No problems knocking that one down. Williams-Goss has got 5.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
They set the pick. Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
It's stolen away. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
1:14 left in the third quarter. It's the trifecta. 43 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Fires from 14. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
So it's the home team now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. The shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. To the paint. Here's Wright. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Oturu. Right with the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Wainwright. The three. And he dunks it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Nice move. Up again. Unable to get that one. He's gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fourth three. That shot missing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Stolen by Bryant. And they're running. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
On the clock.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
On the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here we go. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. They led by as many as 18.
And still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now Grant, screened by Fareed. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Nunn. Going inside. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That 3 off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 2. Driving to the basket. And it's good, 2 points. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Hall, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Left side, Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, it's just fun.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. None can't get it to fall. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Hall. He has 5. There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hernan Gomez a screen. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nunn looking around, and he drives in. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in this. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one's good. Osman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From the arc. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Baldwin. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shakes him, and the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Grant with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fareed the pass to Osman. Banked in off the glass. Osman's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. And he makes good on the layup. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Osman from past the arc, and the three ball is good. Osman's got a pair of triples in the second now for Athens.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you... Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for Athens.
They're riding the...
And that...
Here's Nunn. They've got DJ, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Count the basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 33.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's DJ. Offline with his 3. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Taken away. Here's Colson. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. There's a screen with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to DJ. Clock at 6. Here's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor
Close to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Takes it inside.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The 15-footer, good. He hits the jump shot. And that's now 6 points for DJ.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Chalk up 2 there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. A shake. It's deflected. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. No good from outside. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's DJ. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, DJ. And both free throws good for DJ. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. driving the lane.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DJ's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really,
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
and this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gets it to go. That one good from none.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 54 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Baldwin's got 57 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's the screen. He takes it in, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Grant. And here's none. 6 on the shot clock, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ron Gomez trying to break free. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. And Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Oh, what a finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Driving it good. He hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. They set the pick. The long shot, no good. Athens has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Driving in. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. And it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Osman. And the layup is off. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's a one-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Nora. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Balamoy. Goes up with it again. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He launches a three. Blakeney's shot's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
From outside the arc. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The putback. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Balamoy nails the baby hook.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Bryant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Nora, that's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Bryant, the pass to Wainwright. Lets the three fly. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's the pick. Inside. It's stolen. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wainwright. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go to the paint. Here's Oturu. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Pass to Nora. To the inside. Low block shot. Balamoy. Misses from short range. Shooting right around 42% in the first. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Micic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Wainwright, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Nora. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nora's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. The layup misses. To the wing on the left. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Clock at 6. Pass to Nora. Misses the 3. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Nora. From downtown. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Shot blocked. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Micic has got 7 points in the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blakeney's shot's good.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Over to the left wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Bryant, the pass to Wainwright. Back to Bryant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The three. Bolomboy puts up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Blakeney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Nora. He's got 21. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Puts the move on. Nora, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
No good on the wing 3. Here we go. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast,
Thanks as
shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Bolomboy. Soft touch off the glass. Bolomboy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the wing, right side. From the arc. Blakeney's shot's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Nora. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from 3-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wainwright, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney for the lead. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From the wing, and there it is for him. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Right wing takes the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Nora. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Nora, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Nails it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Second chance effort, and the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Pass to Nora. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Nora's got 26. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Blakeney. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3. Count it from distance. 14 points for him.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
The 3 ball. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Lets it fly. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. And he jams it home with authority.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Blakeney, good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
To the right side. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Bligney. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Nora. The three is up. Drops in the three. Nora's got 11 in the second half.
Well, as a team,
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Here's Micic. Here's Bligney. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the left wing. Shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
From downtown, and he nails it.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
With a teardrop, he got it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Bryant. Blocked! And they get it back. The putback! Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
With the shot. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And that's in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Another steal. Here's Micic. It's picked off. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. The triple drops. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot.
beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Baldwin drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Colson and the powerful one-handed slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Wright sets a screen. To the paint, 6 to shoot, and Wright throws it down hard.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Baldwin, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Down low. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hits it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
No one near him. That one wide left. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. What a terrific move that was.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Wright sets a screen. Nice move. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And there's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They need this. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Sets a screen. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 22.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Got that one up quick. 32 points in the game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The tray bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he jams it with authority.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down to the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. They set the pick for 3. He can't hit that time. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And moving on, thanks for...
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And they pick up 2.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's the 3. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down Hall.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Wright's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in the his night.
This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
They set the pick. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter. Right for 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Inside, here's Wright, got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Goes up, finishes the break with a slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's the drive, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a good screen. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Wright. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Driving inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He's got to get to the line.
And here we go, coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here he goes. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. From outside, and it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Three, good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot is good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Wright sets a screen. The three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
He got it again. Sensational.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And they call an illegal screen here. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
5 to shoot. 18 feet away. That one misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. 18 feet out. Count it. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Fires from way outside.
hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the three.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Got it. On offense, here is Athens. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Nunn. Takes it. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set a pick. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
Just 4 to shoot. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Nora, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Bolomboy. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn, driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lets the three fly. Here's Bolomboy, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Osman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nunn defends. Here's Nora. Here's the 3. And they get it back. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Grant outside. The 3. Drains the triple. Grant's got 9 points. Fourth 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's Athens earning this break in the action. Up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the 2. No good on the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Shooting a solid 47%. Beyond the arc. Here's Nora. There's a screen. Launches it. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside none. Well, Doris, the end of the regular season fast approaching. Are most teams where you expect them to be?
No, I mean, there's always some big surprises, right? That's what makes this game so compelling. There's never a way to predict who's going to rise and fall throughout the year. There's always something unexpected.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Fires the 3. Here's Ballenboy, and it's rejected. Here's the break from the arc, and none is good for 3. None's got 8 here in this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a screen, tries to break his ice. No luck on that one.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Such a wide open look. Osman's got 5 now.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
Pass to Nora. Will it go? Here's Ballenboy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. A chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for Athens.
And their backcourt has been fantastic. Without them, who knows where they would be? These guys have just really played so well.
This one for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Nunn. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. 1:33 left in the second. Here's Nora. That three's off the mark. Athens leading by 22. Fires from deep. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Grant, left side. From about 16, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Grant's got 13.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
There's the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Driving in. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Now here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Athens cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
And let's turn our attention now to the rookie. Thanks.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Balamboy pulls it down. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Nunn. The wide open shot is on the money. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
There's the three. He buries it from three.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Pass to Osman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
There's the drive and a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Hey, here's none for three. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Boy, after making 1-3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Osman on the wing. The 17-footer. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Bottom Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Nunn drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The 3-ball sends it home from three-point land. 18 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Grant in the post. 13 points in the game. Osman on the wing. Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Nora, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Puts up a deep 3. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got assist number 7 tonight.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Inside. Looking to end the run. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
They push it up 4 on 3 with his first shot attempt. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Athens just dominating the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Balamboy. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Nunn. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Nora. Tipped. On the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the left side wing. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Nora. On target from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Osman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And it's all from 3-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. The 3. Grant, the pass to Osman. Outside for Grant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Osman. The three is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Let's go with a three. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. And here's Grant from the arc. He's off on that one. For three, it's off.
One to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Micic. And the basket by Blakeney.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots from the elbow. And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Williams-Goss. Butkevicius. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blakeney. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's right missing. Fires from deep. Blakeney misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He takes. Whoa!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that one is hammered home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. Shoots the three.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 10 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Floats one up, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That free throw, no good. That one misses.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
With the drive, it's tipped. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Williams. Goss. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's stolen. And here we go. And finished off by Wright.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And they get it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Blakeney's got 5 now.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tries it from 19. And we reach the end of the first quarter, leading by 9. And we'll be back right after the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Snatched away. And they're moving it up. The 3 from Bryant sinks the three-pointer. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And he drives in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Wainwright out left to the wing. Micic can't hit. Here's Wright. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Driving the lane. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. 8 points for him. The 3. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wright sets a screen. Wright controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:51 left here in the second. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Going inside, and he can't jam it through. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's the killer two-handed slam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic. Misses from close range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And let's move on to the and that is
the ball at 42%. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bryant's shot is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 25.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Wainwright for the tie. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise...
From the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Micic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
1:46 left in the third. On Friday and then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Wright sets a screen. 1:31 left to play in the third. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. Williams-Goss has got 5 now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 34.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Driving to the basket. It's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. The shot misses. Oturu, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They get it back.
super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Steps back. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Good, nice play there for Micic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 39.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
One-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant looking over the floor. Nifty move. Does not go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Ball stolen. .131 left here in the fourth quarter. It misses. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Oh, what a move! The shot is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Not gonna go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And down it goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
From long range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Jams it in off a great move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Six to shoot. Nice move. Ooh, basket interference. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Drives to the hoop. Shot is good by DJ.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's stolen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DJ's got 6. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's DJ. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Here's the floater from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Good.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Colson from outside the arc. The shot, no good. For Athens, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Osman. Drains the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. A minute 6 left now in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Colson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Baberovic. Still no points. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Over to the left wing. Fires it. DJ, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Grant with a steal. In transition. Here's DJ. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Baldwin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Athens.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's DJ in at the one.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Fareed. Left block shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in. Three-pointer sinks the tray. Ball's got 6.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 15 points for DJ.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as many as 11. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's DJ. 15 points in the game. With the drive, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Osman. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's DJ. No good off the front rim. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And it's all missing. Athens leading by 4. Grant outside. 1:24 left in the second period. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Hall gets it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's DJ, and he drives in. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Hall passes to Baldwin. They set the screen. Tipped. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
With the drive.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's DJ. Drills it from deep. DJ's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That one no good. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. That does...
Athens leading by 7. And it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Back to Osman. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's DJ. Basket's good. DJ's got 24.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Fareed. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Hall missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Grant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Athens leading by 3. Here's DJ. 24 points for him. That one goes in. DJ's got 4 points this quarter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. The shake. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And there's the screen. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's DJ. He's got 26. Clock at 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Now just a 1-point Athens lead.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Graham. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. In transition, here they come. Here's Osman. Hits a three-pointer. Osman's got 6.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Going inside. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 28 points for the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 3. On the wing, Grant. Pass to DJ. Shot from the top of the key. Tries again. Here's Osman. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's DJ. Buries it down low. DJ's got 30. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Athens, and it's DJ in at the point. Pass to Fareed. Here's DJ. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And Grant gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most, using his height advantage inside.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he gets it from 15.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
He launches. No.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The drive by Grant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's DJ. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drive by Grant. Jams it home!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Tries from 19. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality.
NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Wainwright. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. He's got 5. Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I tell you.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Nora. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 5.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Boy. Plays it up and banks it in.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Nifty move. And he comes up with the deuce. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Bryant. A 3-ball. Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Micic can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. And that ties it up.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Wainwright. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside, pass to Nora, all alone. And that's good off the glass that time. Nora's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen away. And they're running ahead. Jumps up. And Bryant slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Down low. Here's Nora. Bryant defending. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Nora can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Every coach in this league. Good! He got it!
Wow, what a way to...
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bryant. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Blakeney. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the drive. It's good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
The 3 from Bryant. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Wainwright. Off target from three-point range. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nora's got 11 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Jacks up a 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nora. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Wainwright. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. From deep. Mora can't get it to go. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And the basket by Blakeney.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
All alone, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
With the second effort, and it's good on the layup. Oturu's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To stop the run, Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers. And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Pass to Nora. The 3. Over to the wing. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Bryant's shot is off. Kolinich, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back with you right after this.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
Moving on now to... And that...
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. To the wing right side. Blakeney buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in a power forward.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wainwright's got 11 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the left side wing. Nora, that's good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Shoots. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Nora. No good on the three. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Goes up on the wing. And it's Bryant missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lets it go with a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Micic can't hit. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
.115 left to play here in the third. Here's Nora. 22 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Wainwright passes to Bryant. The 19-foot shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And the basket by Blakeney.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Nora. From downtown. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's
only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Nora. He's got 25.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, was going to fall.
Here's Nora. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 15 points here in the second half. There's the drive, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
The kick out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nora. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Count that one. Blakeney's got 34 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The three from Bryant connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 23.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's the triple. No good that time. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Misses the three. Launches it, and he's good on the three ball.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Cans it from downtown.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The shot will not fall.
What better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin, and the layup is good. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Six on the shot clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Colson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williams-Goss. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Baldwin. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick. Nifty move. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
No good there. 3 seconds left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
And it's Silva in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Right, knocks it away. On the take. From downtown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Off the mark there with a 3. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. From the elbow, good. He hits the jumper. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. It's stolen by Wright. They set the pick. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 16 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They set the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Right with the bucket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
43 seconds left in the second. Drives to the hoop. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, sweet move. And he drops that one in. Give him 20.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
23 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. Hounded by Wright. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Baldwin. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What's most important in a situation like
sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. For the lead. And they recover it.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And it's Hall in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Good on the bucket.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 24.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
There's a screen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. Colson, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Off with the layup. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Baberovic. Still without a bucket. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Offensive rebound. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Colson in at the 4. Lays it up and banks it in. 37 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
There's the double with Wright. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. There's the screen. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. Off target at the rim. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Hall. No good with a layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here he goes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Driving inside. It's Wright on the wing. Four on the clock. Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three ball is down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For three, Cash from downtown.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
.46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three! The putback! The putback! How about the activity? 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Nora in at the small forward. Out to the wing, launches a three. No good on that one. Now here's DJ. Fareed down low. Here's Grant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Into the lane. And DJ gets it to go on the assist by Grant.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's DJ. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Osman. Makes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Fires the three. Here's Nora. Good on the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires the three, and it's DJ missing. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Nice move. Here's Ballin' Boy. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Nora. And the foul called on DJ. That's his first foul. Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Grant. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for DJ. Athens with another miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Mora, that's good. Mora's got 6 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And that one is good from DJ.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Hernan Gomez, uncovered, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Releases. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Doing it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A 3 ball. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Athens trails by 9. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. None wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Misses the wing 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The offensive rebound. Here's Grant. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Grant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Tries again, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 6 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
They set the screen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's the 3. The putback. To the inside. Stolen by Nunn. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Scooped up. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Mora, that's good.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Nunn with the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Nora. Buries it from three-point range. Nora's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Got a piece of it. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 19 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
To the paint, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, this Rookie of the Year race has been fun. Solid draft class.
I think these kids have it easy, Ernie. My draft class, 8.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for Athens.
Sometimes you try.
And that
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For 3, it's hauled in by Athens. Back to Osman. He gets it in there. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora. From outside, off the mark. Athens trails by 6. Here's none, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
90 seconds now into the second half. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Grant. They get it back. Pass to none. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Picked him clean. And here comes the break. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Some solid defense from Grant. From downtown. No good that time.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Bowling Boy, second chance shot, and the layup is good. Bowling Boy's got his first points of the night.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Grant gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Grant's got 6. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Nora. Traps in the tray.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's none. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fires from the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. 20 points for him. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 10. And the dunk by Grant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Pass to Nora. The tray. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's none. And he dunks it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the pick. Here's Nora. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count that bucket. Bowling Boy's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shot on the wing. He can't get it to go.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Grant for 3. Warnock grabs the board.
Loose ball. Go the other way.
Grant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Stolen by Grant.
And how about no turnovers here in the second half, making sure they get a quality possession every time down the floor.
Nunn looking around. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Athens.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Mora can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Five to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded close. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. A three-pointer. Good.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Left side, Grant. A huge two-handed slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Plays it in off the window.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, Ellie, thank you. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop.
I mean, even from over here, you can see.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so none nails both of them.
A nice score. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
To let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's good on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Wainwright. Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Micic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bryant from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Micic. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Micic has got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Micic. Off with the layup.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Williams-Goss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Here's Micic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter of the game. Defended by Jones. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the visitors call time here. And time for the power rankings. Latter half of February. Fascinating to see where teams stack up during this part of the season. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've fallen a bit in these rankings, maybe becoming a little complacent midway through the season. But I'd like to see them play with more passion moving forward. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Micic gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
The shot comes out. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here's Oturu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Wright, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the shot goes down.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Bryant, currently averaging 5 points a game. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he drives in. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Micic. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one drops for him.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Covered by Bryant. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6 points in the quarter. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Right with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Williams-Goss. From outside, off the mark. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. 1:10 left in the first half. That ties the game. Blakeney's got his first points of the game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Shakes him. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 21 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Bryant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Drops in the 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Micic. And there's the rejection. And a missed layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everyone.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And how about we move it on? Thanks for...
They set the pick, puts it up from 17, bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Wainwright in a power forward, and Micic gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Down low. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here he goes. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
All alone. And he hits the jump shot. 28 points for him. Pass to Blakeney. Count it.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Micic. And he converts the layup. Micic has got 27.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Takes it inside. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Releases from 15. And the shot goes. 32 points in the game for him.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Bryant. Right with the board.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Micic. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Micic. 28 points for him. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 10 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Micic. 30 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor
Coach's
stands.
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 39.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Micic. He's got 32 points. And right with the defensive effort. The deep 3. The shot that time not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Micic. The shot no good. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the middle. Oturu. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bryant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Blakeney. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's the pick. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Book it!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
They set the screen. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. Oh, it doesn't go. Puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Micic. Floats one up. Oh, the shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Covered by Bryant. They double him with Bryant. He launches. 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's Micic.
getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward spot. Fareed inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That one good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Athens shooting their first free throws of this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for DJ. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant surveying the D. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From past the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. 10 points for him.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
DJ passes to Fareed. Kicks it out to Grant. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Baldwin. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Athens trails by 10. Here's DJ. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From outside the arc, Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And that one's good, DJ. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's DJ. He's tightly guarded. Osman kicks to Grant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Athens trails by 11. Screen by Fareed. To the inside. Over in the corner, Osman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. No good. Now Athens with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Osman. Nothing on the board. Grant outside. And the three ball is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Grant is out there with DJ. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And then Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grant with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And then Gomez has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. To the left wing. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's DJ. Pass to Osman. The second chance effort. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Be one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Athens trails by 8. Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Off target at the rim. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Colson. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Grant on the wing. He has 5. Pass to Fareed. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And once in a while, a team will have this kind of night where nothing is working, but it's still early. They have a chance to play themselves out of this funk if they just keep battling.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Athens trails by 9. Pass to Grant from the baseline. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Grant outside. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fareed left side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Grant for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. Over Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's Baldwin and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the wing on the left. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, and going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. And
Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 10-point game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's her.
Put it down! Wow!
Gracious way to get up.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Nunn. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Pass to Colson, shoots, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Colson's got his second bucket tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Nunn looking around.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key, and no good that time. Athens trails by 5. Beyond the arc, drills it from outside. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Athens. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. .32 seconds left in the third. To the left wing, Colson passes to Hall. Over Grant. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Grant for the lead. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by just 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Baldwin, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Clock at 6. Pass to Biberovic. And it's off from three-point range. Athens trails by 8. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. From about 19, does not go in.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Now Grant fires the three. That's off. Here's Baldwin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Puts up a three. That shot no good. Athens trails by 8. The three doesn't go. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Shoots the three. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Grant misses the three. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. From deep. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They set the pick. Let's lose a three. That one is off. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he does not hit. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road
Teams overachieving. What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Micic going inside. And Balamboy pulls it down. To the right side. Here's Nora. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Micic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blakeney. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Bryant. Puts up a three. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Right wing. Here's Nora. Off target with the three.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires for three. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The three ball connects from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Micic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Nora. For three. They set the pick. There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Bryant outside. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 1:51 left in the first quarter. The three. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game. The home team calls timeout. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
Count that bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
There's a screen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Second chance shot. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Nora. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Tries to save it. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Motley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Nora. No one near him. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find... way to get back on track.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
That miss makes him 3 for 7. To the left wing. Pulls it from the corner. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nora. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On Sunday, then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And it's Micic in at the 1. There's the drive. He got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Launches it. Up again.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The visitors with the ball. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Nora, that's good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Wainwright. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Nora from outside the arc. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Wainwright. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
There's a screen. Here's Nora. Kept alive. There's the 3. Puts up a deep 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blakeney. And he comes up with a bucket. Blakeney's got his 2nd basket. The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Nora. He drops it from range. Nora's got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Wainwright. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 11.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the 2nd period.
Bryant, no good. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the 2nd quarter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A shot to stop the run. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Got it off in time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
They say live by.
And
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the wing on the left. This one for 3. The rebound by Wainwright. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Micic. Off target from outside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Wide open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Nora. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's blocked. And it was not a clean block. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
First free throw is good. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He was all alone on that one. Bryant's got 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Nora. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What?
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From downtown, connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Bryant outside. No good that time. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Lets the 3 fly, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Pass to Nora. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
They swipe it. And here they come. Here's Wainwright. The putback.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
To the left wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes the three. The shot misses. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sinks it from distance.
His first three of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Clock at 6. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 19 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From behind the arc. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Pass to Wainwright. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
To the right side. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Nora, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Micic. The layup off target. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Over to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the break. Here's Oturu. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense and
got it. Another basket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's the pick. Pass to Nora. And here's the fast break. Here's Wainwright. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage.
Yet another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. And yes, sir, Matching three-pointers. Wow.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
From deep. That misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oh, the shot is off. Here's Micic. 20 feet away and no problem. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Jacks up a three. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Wainwright. Oh, a perfect jumper. With the step back. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nora, that's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.